It's a jolly day. We're going to try our peach mango pie with a side of bombs. Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi, hey everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, come in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Belle, congratulations on being first. You were number 1. Your lovely bunny, thank you so much for stopping by today. Ellen, hi, hey to you. Timbit, welcome into the stream. KK, hi, hey to you. Lyra, welcome in. Raisna, what's up, bestie? Why did I say it like that? What's up, Betsy? Bestie? Hi, Specially, and hi, Osaf, and welcome in, Sakura. Happy, what day is it today? Happy Friday! Wow! It's the weekend. Congratulations. That greeting? What's up, bestie? Right, yay, yes. Yeah! We're here. We're playing the Final Fantasy. I don't know, I just felt like it. I just got back from my daily walk. It was so funny. Raised messaged me, and I was like, are you implying that you want to get dinner? And it's like, oh no, she wants to play 14 with me. How's the walk? It was pretty good. The weather has been pretty nice. I think today was like 69 degrees Fahrenheit. But the only problem was walking to the park, there weren't like no trees that provided shade. So like it was really cold. It was really hot. You know what it's like, right? Like when there's no clouds or tree shade, like giving you that extra degree lowering. 69 degrees definitely nice. No, you don't. Oh, come on. It's such low-hanging fruit. Here's the thing, Osaf. There was a day like 2 days ago where it was like super gray and it was amazing. I was living for it. I was so excited to like have like actual gloomy weather. But I basically every morning this week so far, I've gone to the park. I've done a little walk-see. I've gotten some steps in. And then last night I didn't stream because I also did another walk. And I was finishing up Fire Emblem so that it's ready for our playthrough on Fire Emblem Day. Hi, Seraph. Welcome in. So yeah. We're gonna be doing patch... Oh my god, I don't even have my controller on. My controller. When is Fire Emblem Day? Fire Emblem Day is on April 20th. There we go. Where I've been has been yo-yoing between mid-80s, 90s, and then dropping to low 50s and 60s at night. I know! Let me see what the weather is now that it's like almost the afternoon. Let's weather check for everyone. What's your weather right now? You don't have to tell me where you're at, just what your weather is. You start training on Monday? Good luck! For me, it is currently 74 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 23 degrees Celsius. $47 with a lot of wind and rain. Oh, I want that. 71 degrees Fahrenheit. About 70 today. It's supposed to shoot down to like 40s after rain tomorrow. 83 with a storm and a coming. Oh, goodness. 83 rainy. Cloudy. It's actually perfect walking weather. I encourage it. If you are able to, go take a walk. They say touch grass as a joke, but like honestly, the way that I have been like actually going on walks in the morning, I don't even run. I don't go running. I don't go jogging. I just take a nice brisk walk. But I do walk around the perimeter of the park, which is half a mile. So I try to walk at least twice so that I at least get a mile. And then I also walk to the park from my house. It's nice. Like you get, is it cortisol? You get some sort of things in your system going and you feel like you can actually function and you're not just like decaying away in your desk. I'm counting down to the end of the month so I can feel that glorious SoulCal weather. Oh, cortisol stress? Oh, oxytocin, dopamine. Not cortisol. Serotonin. All that stuff. Yeah, go on a walk. If you are watching on your phones right now and you are not at work, get up out of your seats and go take a walk. Go take a walk with me. Melatonin. But if you guys are no-lifing it and you guys want to play with me, you guys are more than welcome to join me in Ether Fairy. And if you guys are not able to make it to Fairy, let me know. I'll switch us over to the Crystal Data Center. But I'll miss Garrick the honk. All right, fine. Just go ahead and no-life it. And do whatever makes you happy. Ah, Master Arkwright, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. They say the star shower was harmless. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one could never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand? Ah, Garrick, how very opportune! Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? You know what it is? I feel like I need to do, like, tongue twister exercises to get myself ready to speak British. Seashells, seashells down by the sea. Seashells, seashells down by the seashore. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Or the great hero he is, in the case of Artbert. You two were surprised to see him, I think. The lips, the teeth, the tip of your tongue. The lips, the teeth, the tip of your tongue. Bitter, Betty bitter bought a bit of butter. Betty bitter bought a bit of butter. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Yeah, post your favorite tongue twisters in the chat, I guess. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. So here I am. Thank you, Garrick, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Toyboat, 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 toyboat. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word.
What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light?
I beg your pardon? You wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul. Save for Ardbert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Being a theater kid growing up, projecting was drilled into my head. Oh, it's not projecting I'm working on, it's enunciation. I have not talked at all yet today, and I'm just like, my words. Especially because it's British accent. I want to make sure that I articulate every single consonant that needs to be consonanted. Don't forget your tea, honey. I don't have it with me right now. Ah, Garrick, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus upon only the details that seem most relevant. I mean, details. The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphino volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. You are going to be doing the Eden raids, aren't you? Aren't you? May I join you? I love that every time they bring up Reen, it's like, we have that other task. You know that other task? She has the other task. Come on, meet her girlfriend. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I should be down with the books in a moment. Oh my god, it's Hunk story time! Were one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. To name but a few, there was Torthawil, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodfort and Saulard, the fabled Drawn and Galgant duo of Verbert. And no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me, seeing how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily. In ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the Flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, a title used not to exalt, but to revile. Far cry from its beginnings. A man! This, my friends, is Norvrent's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, the Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women and non-binary folk of uncommon skill and valor. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which the individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who's awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelind's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. Conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses. Over time, they became to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. And here I was thinking I was special.
What's in a name? It doesn't change anything.
Well, I think a name can mean a lot. I imagine it would be terrible to have people call you something which didn't feel right.
At any rate, assuming all of this is true and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Asians will have been amused. To have the world at a large associate Light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder.
Ooh! Did somebody say the Warriors of Light?
Oh. Rikitio, are you alright? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkeel. Well. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you?
The Warrior of Darkness? My name's Rikitio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light.
Yeah.
I just realized I need to draw Garrick soon. I want to make like stickers and stuff for if I ever go to a convention and I can do wool trades.
So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with his sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, like a apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone near Crystalium. No, not Norvin. I told Aquil and Ewell he's into the cabinet and have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is too big, and we don't have the thingies I need when I'm in.
If one knew where to look, one should be indeed able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Rikitio and this to Spagirix. Rather than through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the chirurgeons at their work. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've all finished here, so we'll come with you.
You know I'm really fast. I'm gonna have to be around it.
Okay, I don't know why she suddenly became higher and higher, like helium. Hi, Spiciest Tater. Yippee! 10 streams! Hey, if I was walking with Garrick Arkwright, I'd also go, yippee! Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Actually, if you were to ever hang out with 14 Cersei Caster, what do you think the dynamic would be like? Would you be like, that's my bestie? Would you be like, that's my sister? Or would you be like, oh my god, is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right! I want to be a warrior of light! It uses potions to help people all over the world! Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. We'd be besties and wear sunglasses to check out Grahan Company. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The gods who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe. The artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life. And younglings like you who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream. It would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, may I entrust you with a task? I've placed an order at XIV for a potion ingredient. I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient! Leave it to me, miss! Oh, she called me miss. Oh, what a sweet summer child. Little does she know that I am in fact years old. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help but wonder if she's be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at XIV, speak with a woman named Grasheen, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist in her first steps. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, warrior of darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. My name is Reen. Make sure that you play the questline featuring Eden and me and Gaia. I don't want to be a crafter. That's me. They're just like me for real, for real. You mean Gaia? From the gacha game Decidium Duellum? Why, yes. Yes. Man, I am not playing that game, but I've been watching my friends play that game, and every time I see I just see them, I love their civilian drag, or their out of drag looks. It's like magical girls. Magical girls are drag queens when they're transformed, and then when they're out of drag, they're civvies. Thank you for reminding me to log in. Go log into the City of Duellum. .3. Wait, what happens? What happens in 5.3? Oh, okay. I remember now. Raisin was like, I'm so excited to play with you. I'm like, why? Oh. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself, may I assume you're with Master Alphino? Right. Lest you wonder, Chesamir's orders for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it is with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It is the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Ooh, wine mentioned. Girl. I'm not saying I want to go to the place, but I was introducing sack juice to some friends yesterday.
You're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Wow, you picked up this menu already? Amazing.
I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesamil?
I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them.
Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and a warrior of light?
Why? Well, a while ago, I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. And a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I ever tasted. But it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. Her name was Mau Mau. She went around taking care of people, even if it was dangerous. And I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing.
Girl, you could be poisoning your friends!
Or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
Why did I become Toad?
I want to do.
I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Ayla? I haven't seen him for quite a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Ayla, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. Oh, you must be short if Alphino has to lean down for you. Hi, Kite. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Riki Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary. I hope her good example will spur you to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence. through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Sesame. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name. And as he has so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for all of us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience. Not until we dealt with Elidibus. This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrent has become a home to us, and her people her own. Or our own, the royal we. Let us return to Spagirix. It wouldn't do to keep your Amiras waiting. When I'm too lazy and I just want to teleport back. I like Norvrent, but the problem with Norvrent is because it is disconnected from the source. We're never gonna see it. Like, it's really rare for us to, like, see it again, unless, like, they make content for it, like the deep dungeon. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add... Wait, vinegar's made from grapes? We will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it is unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Riki Tio a little taste. You're making her drink vinegar?
Warrior Darkness! If you finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting? We already have some enemies you can deal with. Vampire bats! The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. They shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching.
The children told us as much while you were away. And in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lure for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me.
Alice, wait just a... Come on then, children.
Hold on. I put on some hand cream, and I don't like how it smells. I need to replace this. This is Trader Joe's Guava, but this is also from last year. I don't know if it's inspired or something. It just doesn't smell good. Okay, I have the rose hand cream from this past February. Have I ever smelled the Once Upon a Time from Lush? It's apple scented lotion. I don't use Lush's lotions. I only ever use their bath bombs. And then I also have my Final Fantasy XIV hand cream. There will always be the raid series Eden, where we meet Reen's girlfriend, a cameo character from Dissidia Duellum. Are we always gonna just refer to Gaia as Gaia from Dissidia Duellum? Yes, always. Gaia from the hit gacha game, Dissidia Duellum. There's 14 hand cream, yes, but I think you can only get it in Japan. Unless they sell it at FanFest. If they sell it at FanFest, I highly recommend it. It's so good. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood. Originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesameel's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under their eaves, so you'll like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have 6 lures here, 3 for each of you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most fangs is a winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Garrick. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Without further ado, then, let the contest begin. I promise you, you are not missing out on the hand cream. The hand cream is good, but... I know you're talking about FanFest, but I just wanted to talk about the hand cream more. You know what I'm also excited for, guys? Of course, I'm excited for FanFest, but also... I put in my name for the application for Pokemon XP and Worlds. It's up in San Francisco, and I'm totally down to make a road trip to go to it because I like Pokemon a lot. Yeah, Disneyland! Oh my god, you got tickets to Disneyland? That's so expensive. Costco discounts? Wait, how much were tickets at Costco? Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay, never mind. $3.80 for 2 days and Lightning Lane both days and $20 dining credit? That's a lot. That's still basically $200 per day. I'll just go to the 3 farthest ones. Those are probably gonna let me win. I win you. Sea salt ice cream? There's a really good place that serves sea salt ice cream here. It's this anime-themed ice cream store called Tsun Scoops. They've come far. They're now collabing with a lot of different anime and game brands. But I always get their sea salt ice cream. Oh my god, guys, yesterday I went to Costco and I found their Nutella beignets. The melancholy of honey heat used to be no, because Reisna. Yesterday was the 20-year anniversary of Haruhi. Can you believe that? 20 years. I'm horrified. Code Geass is gonna be 22. Oh my god. I'm trying to go to London to see Jonathan Bailey in a musical next year, debating if you go. Well, yeah, if you're gonna go to Disneyland Paris. Are you gonna try and do the backstage thing and try to get his autograph? Actors don't do stage door in London. Oh, dang. I was gonna say that'd be an awesome. That would also make sense. I don't think he's too famous for that thing now. Wait, I thought him and Ariana were gonna do a musical in Broadway. Weren't they gonna? I will fly to New York for that. Oh, so it's London. Okay, it's London. It's not Broadway. Oh my god, Reisna, I want to go to the ice cream place now. But also, I tried this donut place, and it was so good, but I waited 2 hours in line. And it was so worth it. Oh, Megan's in Broadway right now? Yeah, okay, so at least Megan's doing the stage door stuff. That's cool. Is it customary that everyone does stage door on Broadway? Ryugen, thank you so much for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. It's expected, but usually big name celebrities very... That's cool that they do that, though.
Well thought, Garrick. The children were hanging on to your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure?
Apologies for the wait. My thanks. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself.
Five, six, 7. 7 fangs from Alize. Which means victory goes to Garrick, who collected 9.
Bah! Seems you found the better spots for the lures. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed, but you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. You guys think Reen would be a 6'7" kid? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions?
He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards were strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him.
Good. You're looking for an example to emulate. You may as well pick up the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Garrick, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. Guy would hate it, Thancred does it too, and Urianchi doesn't get it!
If you don't mind me telling us, when did you decide you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Artbert appeared, and I've wanted to be stronger since before I came to the Crystarium. Cinny just killed my father and my sister, you see. I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Artbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkel?
I don't know why I'm here, actually.
Oh.
Me? To be honest, I'm still not so sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them and see the world together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I'd have to go out there and find it.
Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves.
Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it.
But we will forget you, irrelevant NPC children. I understand how Arkel feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. But look at this pair of incurable brooders. They're going to stand around lost in thought. You are the ocean's grey waves. We may as well do it back at the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take care of the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it that their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Ooh. It's nothing. It's just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. It's fine now, don't worry. I'll see you soon.
As you ponder Alize's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting.
Oh, we're gonna look for a man.
Oh, we're gonna look for a man. I just love looking for men. A man or a hunk? ¿Por qué no los dos?
It's so crazy to see how far we are now because just looking at the cutscene with Alize, all I could think of was, wow, remember when we were in A Realm Reborn and we were doing Bahamut together? Those were crazy times. You forgot Alize's name? Oh, Jennifer Coolidge?
Oh, I want a hot dog real bad. Oh, a man!
What does his Instagram feed look like? He has no Instagram feed. He doesn't use it. A man!
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Oh, it's a flop. Never mind.
On behalf of the Convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind into the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. Such is the burden of hope.
Give back Ardbert's body tea!
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You. You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hitlerdeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Raisna, grab your camera! Grab your camera!
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Are you gonna let him just leave, walk away while he touches your man like that?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed. This is my own doing, the consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Face of wrath of 5 million hunks for touching the Exarch.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
His arm looks very crunchy with a graphical update, like rock candy. It's so funny. Once the graphical update rolled out, I was like, nothing looks different to me.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
It's so funny because I can tell he was sick when he recorded this. He was either sick or his voice is just so hoarse.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Ugh.
The fates seem determined to not allow us another quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Ree.
It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spagirix. We chanced to meet Thancred here, returning from his manned mission.
Mansion? What mansion?
He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been while he just crumpled to the ground. The Chirurgeons are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the XIV told me where to look.
I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word for us. Come, let us hurry to Spagirix. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode is not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability. I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All of this happened without a warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue.
When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired. As were you when you got back.
We were both spent, yes. On account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age. No, I don't care that the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumi is 20 years old. Which leaves but one likely cause. The link between your body T and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Garrick, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking into our friend's body T's, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Oh, that's just Organization 13.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. Do you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground.
You can count on me. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while.
Mayhap Urianger, too, can be prevailed upon to join your efforts?
Graha said, go get your husband.
He's already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beklag and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news.
You'll do no such thing! However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphinaud and I will go find Urianger.
All being well, we have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Garrett.
Haruhi. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da da. Nazo nazo. Itai ni chikyu ni. It's so sad how very few people know that song now. That know that anime. You know the dance? You know who else knows the dance? They just did a video. Christina V just did a video of her doing the dance after like 10 years. It's still a classic. Classic in the sense that Zoomers or Gen Alpha don't know what that is.
Garrick! What excellent, awful timing! You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryle's hardly had moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping quiet about it.
Hi, farm boy.
Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist and I hadn't even bothered to ask you why you're here.
Hi.
So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there's no problems on this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in the Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, all right?
Oh, I just realized my own account's being my bot. Let me go log out really fast. I'm gonna log into my bot account and set that up again. It's not a huge deal to see my own name give my own, like, things in chat, but...
One second.
How do you set up your bot again and mix it up? Weeva's gifting light sticks. Okay, there we go. Can my own bot do the check-in? Hold on. There we go. My own bot has its first daily login. Has anyone had the Huntrix meal yet? No, I got the Saja Boys breakfast meal. What is the Huntrix meal? The Saja Boys breakfast meal is just like an Egg McMuffin. There we go.
Yay!
I do think it's funny that they're doing the photo cards. And Weeva! Weeva's in Eden? 10-piece soda,
Excuse us.
golden sauce, a demon sauce, and ramyun flavor. Wait, I want to get the Huntrix meal now.
This way.
Oh no! They're ugly! His body tea! She can't sustain his body tea!
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Why is he wearing shoes in bed?
All of them. As if they were made of wax.
Why do they have sandals on in the bed, girl?
Barely alive at all. And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation.
Can they really get their sheets dirty with their sandals if they're all unconscious? That's still gross!
Oh my god, Kira style, hi! You're my best friend.
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
The reverb in this room is crazy! It's like when I
Let me hear your tale outside.
It's like when I forget to turn off the reverb whenever I'm doing inner thought monologues. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body T and soul has weakened.
It's as simple as that. But now I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, well, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we can do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients.
We can't do Eden. We can't leave Eden.
Garrick, could you spare a moment? While Kryl goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean. There's a gift I was hoping to send our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there.
Well, I'd better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence.
What?
Oh, that's right, I can fly here! It's been so long since I could last fly.
There you are, Garrick. As I'm sure you've guessed, this gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to keep our friends directly.
Or help our friends directly. Oh my gosh.
That doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration.
Have you been doing the Ishgardian restoration?
And in the course of all of this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. It shouldn't be long now.
Wait, I want to go get some cookies now. I have cookie.
There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself.
Toast! Yeah!
Oh, it smells great.
Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf. In case you're wondering, it's what they eat over in Charlian.
Charlian's cuisine must be so great.
Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind us of our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryl tells me it's a good source of ether. So I should lend it to them, a little bit of strength at least. There's truly nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven.
I wish Archon loaf was included in the 14 cookbook.
Kryl, and if it isn't Rambros too.
Wait, are the recipes in the 14 cookbook actually like food you can find in the game, or is it like inspired? Like they make like a Y'shtola cat cake or something?
I trust you require no introductions either, Garrick.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well.
Directly from the game. Oh, good.
I confess. It's killing me, and now my loneliness, it's killing me.
I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegan technologies.
I've been keeping Rambrose apprised of the events in the First. Suffice to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and fellow sons.
Ahem. Loath as I am to disappoint you after glowing such an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. Any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answers being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope, in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself? Or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That is for our friend to choose. But either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed.
Well, there you have it, Garrick. If you would be so good to see Rambrose's messages on Tataru's bread to the intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
Kryl, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try just to make sure everything is as it should be?
But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Oh, she said give me some of that bread, yum yum. Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Charlian, may I trouble you for your onion?
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rolandberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see.
Oh no, is that bad?
It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant.
Exactly as it should be!
Ha ha ha! Just so! The very taste of home! As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlian, the majority regarded food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf is born. The creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter
Ew!
into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. Being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand.
I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no. It is all too familiar. Oh, how it takes me back. She said, the lack of flavor.
If there was enough, perhaps you could spare some for the Exarch. He's certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Garrick, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Charlene's confirmed to be those gym bros that eat plain chicken and rice with no seasoning. Archon loaf. Hi, Princess Emily. Okay, I was looking up the menu for the Eorzea Cafe, so we can look and see what the limited time menu is right now. So right now, obviously for Easter, they're doing Hatching Tide. It says here they have Cooking Ways homemade omu rice. Yummy! Let me read the menu close up. Rice cod roe sauce, omelette, spicy cod roe, star-shaped carrots, seafood mix, chervil, and then the little wafer of the loperet. And then we have the tri-tail shisters pancakes. Souffle pancakes, blueberries, blueberry sauce, French parsley, strawberry whipped cream, lemon, almond slivers, and raspberries. That looks really good. And then for the drinks for Hatching Tide, Honeybee Lovely! Honeybee Lovely Milk, Savage. Strawberry slices, milk, custard whipped cream, chocolate syrup, colored sprinkles, chocolates, chewels, and honey. Gili Aliapo's peach soda. Lemon black jelly, peach syrup, soda, mint leaves, chocolate whipped cream, and sprinkles. Oh my god, these drinks are so cutie! And then the event before was Little Ladies Day, so let's look at the Little Ladies Day menu. Oh my god, the art was so cute! Okay, so for Little Ladies Day, Eorzea Cafe special scattered pasta. Pasta, sushi rice seasoning, shrimp, mushrooms, shredded omelet, seaweed, green onions, and Nanamo peach parfait. Peach jelly, whipped cream, lemon, white peach, mint leaves. Oh, it's so cutie! And then they also had Little Ladies Day peach milk and a Seneschal Prince cocktail. It's alcoholic. Look, the Little Ladies Day art was so cute. It's cute because Raoban exists. Look, Raoban and Pippin! Oh, that's so cute. I want to go back to Eorzea Cafe. Let's go back to the Crystarium. I also kind of want to get some of that cookie that I got from Costco. I got myself some beignets, but I also got some peanut butter cookies, so I'll be back. Oh my gore! Costco cookies are so soft. They actually feel fresh. They feel freshly baked. I'm having a great day. Welcome back, my love. I mean my friend. I mean my star. I mean my icon. I mean my friend. How was your journey? By the 12! Archon loaf! How did you come by this? I swear I had it come straight from Charlian. Rambrose said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as this bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do. That which I seek to do, I do my own volition, and with all of my heart. Hey, busty, I mean breasty, I mean. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you did yourself when you faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their body teas fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it! Nor how unconductive they are to conversation. That's so sad! Tataru has put in so much work to learn how to make this bread, and Quarl's like explaining to us the lore behind it, and all for him to be like, yeah, no thank you.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on their cause.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
Oh, that's nice.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
One moment. I love that in her voice. Or his voice, or their voice.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties. It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Excuse me?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Oh my god, it does look crunchy.
Offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Imagine they made this merch and you could just have like a rock with Graha's crystallized blood.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels. And there are only 5 of us.
Bro, he's gonna come home with
One
you.
is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
That's the point, babes. I won.
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Hast thou a moment, Garrick? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source.
The difference is all of us are already pops, but Graha needs to pop or flop. I fear that if you called him a flop, you have quite a few people that are ready to behind your back.
Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. Yet if Becklag hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with certain confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which shall have wrought a change in his ethereal composition, as thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert. However, there existeth a affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope.
Oh my god. I cannot read English today!
Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee, and to that singular end he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friends will make, but I thought it only right thou be made aware of these truths.
I don't know why it's so hard for me to read this game. Maybe it's because it's the language itself. It's the language and the accent. I already have beef with Heidelin constantly. I'm ready to defend myself from Graha fans. You being Heidelin's #1 hater is just so hilarious to me. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And here's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Yastrola should not be left alone at Andir. Or Anada. Might I trouble you to visit her, Garrick? See that all is well? I'd go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Me. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will return to Yulmore. When Yastrola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anada, I suggest you go via the Venmont Yards. Our friends there would be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I have a delivery from the Source Kupo, courtesy of one Tataru Taru. I can make the... You're a long way from home, Moogle. This is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Ah, Conloaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past.
Bread from another world? May I try some?
Mayest thou, child? Thou must! That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Oriange has shit taste! He's literally got a messed up palate! Wiser words have never been uttered.
Huh? But I just wanted to try bread.
Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium.
Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. You know that. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru will do our best to return home before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Really, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. This is so sad! Tataru's pouring her heart and soul, and we're all shitting. We're throwing her food into the trash! That's so awful! Ah! This reminds me, there was one time when I was in college, our college hosted an anime convention, and I had a friend, an artist friend that was tabling there. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. so that I could cook potato croquettes to deliver to them at their table. And I just think, what if they threw it in the trash because it wasn't good? I love anything potato. Honestly, I would not blame them, mostly because I cooked it when I was in college, so I probably wasn't good. Oh my god, she's gonna die again!
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
Scares me.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Osaf, especially it's your dream come true.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Reviewing the records again? Really? You worry too much, Olympus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we've been graced with another beautiful day.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope.
Hello, Mumu.
Hope. Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
Nagito Koma, girl. Lydiada.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
You can keep her? Oh, we're doing a duty. Okay, sure.
You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this! You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You do not deny it, then? Very well. Let us change the cost of this trial. You would know what you have stolen from us.
Oh my god, they're Peepo!
But I do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice.
The Asians are interesting as villains because it's like,
Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you've become.
like they truly believe that they are the main characters, right? So it's at least it's not like a we're gonna take over the world. It's like a we're gonna save the world by rejoining all. Like I like them. They have very interesting motivations compared to like a standard villain. Girl. Yeah, in any other game, they would be protagonists. Oh my god! Oh! Not That Papolimo, he didn't do anything during Heaven's Word. He literally said, let me teach you a lesson. You'll see how much we suffered by fighting your friends.
All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus we will make our way to the capital. I was in poor taste even for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way, sparing nary a thought of the possibility that your friend could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits.
Hi, CB. I don't want to kill Moonbrita. How dare you? You know I love Moonbrita.
Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero.
Oh, well, these guys, yeah, they're flops. They included Rittifin. The fact that they included Rittifin is so funny.
Well done, champion of Eorzea. Onward then, over the bloodied body tees of the fallen.
Yeah, no, I see your messages right now.
You tasted in many sweet triumphs, yes, but so did you taste in bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you all know and loathe all, let your hatred burn, and strike them down with all your might.
Of course, they would see Garrick as a destroyer. His allies literally found a way to kill them off and bypass their immortality. He put exceptional effort into finding a way to murder them. Laurentius! Legless Laurentius!
With such ease yet again, you did always stronger with every battle. Seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. It seems there's nothing for it but for us to fight. For a certainty, I am Elidibus, and come what may, I will fulfill my mission. To that end I do I take your measure, and eventually I will eliminate you. Your hopes and dreams are inconsequential. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Kurthus.
He's recapping the game to us!
Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Or it was the thirst for vengeance that drove you.
King Thornton. King Flopton.
I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last.
Emmerich, no!
Come, let the curtains rise on the grand melee. No more than they deserve. In their end, the hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire.
Elidibus, we did not like the Pope. Diva!
You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War.
Mr. Hogg!
There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. And as simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there's only ever conflict. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings.
Emmerich,
whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us. An irreplaceable Emmerich existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Thoma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. In order to regain a foothold in the liberation effort, you journey to the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors, and sought to win them over to your cause.
sun cannot be extinguished.
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way, did you consign those around you to the flames. Burn them all, hero! Reduce them to nothingness, like the ephemeral morning dew they are.
Ian, I don't feel as bad about killing.
I cannot fail. Not again.
You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree?
Ew! 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 Ew!
When I fought you in this flesh, 'twas I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time?
Ew! 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 Something stinks!
My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within.
I want to stand up so I can get some blood flowing, but I think something on my desk is hitting something on my wall.
An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmett Selk's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure, to compare with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Garrick. Show me what you can do.
I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do this!
I may not be the real art, but you do well not to underestimate me.
So come! Fight me like you mean to take my head. Oh, I mean to take head.
Good, good. I see your murderous intent. Ah, you'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body tea. If so, prove that it's no use to me! Prove that I can't best you with it! Come! Come at me with everything you've got! Might want to watch your step.
Oh, this is so funny when you have a dash. A gap closer.
I see. You're a different beast from when you face my creations. Very well. I will transcend my very limits, and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Hold nothing back, for neither will I! Earth writhe in rage!
Every time I just think, how the hell did I do this on White Mage? How do I do anything on Healer?
I have my answer.
This is what a superstar looks like.
You have grown stronger since last we fought. The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Diva up!
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see. Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal. The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart. How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
I always remember big beefy boys, Ystrola.
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
Sanjin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. It's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. One second. I am a Magical Boy Idol VTuber as well as a... Oh, shout out to no one. Shout out to you. As well as the queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was Shadow of the Colossus? Did you guys have fun? Give art... Fake... No. That's the fake one. You don't want that. That's like kissing... the knockoffs. That's like kissing a knockoff, buying Glocka bag, you know?
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Pajadu, thank you so much for following. If you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Don't forget to take your meds. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
You have shown me sufficient proof of your might.
I'm too desperate. I take T-Wood. Don't take him. Don't take him. Real Arbert is real. Hi, Sirzer.
As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
You're gonna order a Lint Easter egg with the bunny? Yeah, he's inside you. What? Exactly, he's inside you. Like, this one will never be inside you. Your body T is gonna reject this. This is Timu.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Fake Ardvert's lips taste like lemons. I was never thinking that he would taste like lemons. I think he would taste like meat. Better Timu than none? It's not even Timu, it's like Wish.com. Wait, why is this giving... Guys. One short day in the Emerald City. One short day to have a lifetime of fun. One short day and we're warning the city. Now that we're in here, you'll know we've been here before we are done. That looks like the wizard. Yeah, the Emerald Shitty.
It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I've no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm gratified to see that my efforts at Anida have borne fruit. We've confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. And let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat not least of all. Ah, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anida. At luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. I won't be long.
Tick, tock, tick, tock.
A fruit gummy!
Mmm, strawberry flavor. Fruit.
Na 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 na. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem.
Oh my god, it's just like the curse stones in Paranormacite.
You notice something else glinting up ahead.
It's gonna tell me to kill. Konstellation, you guys are here too? Oh my god, it's lemon and lime and white peach.
You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before.
I don't know anything about Helldivers.
Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of people. No greater pride.
Yeah, go kill Elidibus!
May all know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. After all, you're hungry,
and you want more fruit gummy. What is everyone's favorite fruit gummy? I really like Nerd's Gummy Clusters. It's not a gummy, but Trader Joe's has this really good sour strawberry belts. Oh my god. Haribo Giant Strawberry. Look, grape and watermelon.
Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals.
Gummy worms? Ooh. I like the really juicy ones.
As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation.
I also really like the Japanese gummies, the ones that are like yuzu flavor or apple flavor. Oh, those are so good too. They're like all individually wrapped, so you have to open each one.
You soon discover 2 more crystals. Rather too soon. In fact, as if someone wanted you to find them.
Oh, this one is blue raspberry and like icy blue, but icy blue, you can't tell what fruit that's supposed to be. It's just a gummy.
Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Crumbles, decays.
Not menthol! Oh, a minty gummy!
I hear the lamentations of my brethren. Soon there will only be silence. We will deliver our star from its doom. This we swear. So please, dry up your tears.
I was in an alliance, right? You were doing alliance. Sour strawberry belts from TJ's and oh my god. Okay, wait. The Sour Patch Kids, but specifically the Sour Patch Kids watermelon slices. Those are good, and I hate watermelon flavor.
Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star! From this life, our savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. And the power I wield begins to seem terrible. This is right. It is right.
Gaming break. Gaming!
The tale the crystals weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again, beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days.
Satan armpit flavor? Oh.
As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye.
No, it's like they're trying to, like, mousetrap me. They're just leaving these gummies for me to collect.
Gone is the brilliance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who have loved the star with all of our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. Ithlodeus. How good of you to remember. I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding lights down upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account on the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the unsundered.
That one's me because it's purple.
Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmett Sulk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? You're feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe.
Not the hot goss. So I hear that you're like fighting Elidibus right now, girl. What's the tea?
I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? The promise...
Objection!
To remember. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that's quite enough talk about Elidibus. He is in fact a flop. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Shh. The orange fruit gummy! I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiac summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate. And wouldn't. Had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amarot, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the convocation. That was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such as the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all of your heart, it will surely answer your call.
Furkami!
And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks. But nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator.
Thank you, Ghost Twink.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Well, there was this twink, and...
No? Very well.
Oh, she doesn't know what twink means. Sorry, Yustola.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Ah, fresh air at last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, and with the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I've not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground with us, for all of our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught. You, of all people, know that there's no such thing as a foregone conclusion.
Twink, that must be a ghost trick. I think I hear your brain sizzling. So, we're gonna do the dungeon next quest, so... Can I just see raise of hands who wants to do the dungeon so I know if we need to switch over to Oceania or not?
Hi!
Right. No more musing. We've taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let's hurry and join them. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait.
Yes, divas! Chinese! My male wife king!
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Ferry's closed. We can go to Marlborough if we need to. Oh, Cactuar's open? Cactuar's open? What?
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light.
Cactuar's open?
While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Master Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
PK? Starstorm!
Amaranth?
Oh.
Hear, feel, think.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't! Ha!
They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
The Hero's Gauntlet, now accessible. All right. Let me see if Reza's still here. If you guys want to join, meet up in Yulmore in Cactuar, I guess. If Cactuar is still open. That's so weird. Cactuar is open? Time to log in then? Yay! I want to look at people's clothes and limbs really fast. I love this outfit. That's so cutie. I love looking at people's fashion. Thank you, Ryugen. Wow, the game is bustling today. What outfit is this? That's cute. Oh, it's Dawn Trail. Reisna! We're in Cact, actually. Okay, I'll go to... Well, I guess if you want to join, just meet up in Limsa and Cactuar. I'll be here in Limsa. You're here by the Moog? Oh my god! It's my bestie! I'm at work right now, but my purple gummy will shine your way just like Stella Luna. So it's going to be absolutely dim and flopping. Oh my god! And then I think the fourth for this one will be Amaranth. And then afterwards, we do have a trial. So if anyone wants to join for trial, you guys can too. But if not, 4 is fine. You can only get into Gilgamesh? That's weird. She isn't a flop! I want to go treasure hunting now. The one thing I don't like about the updated light sticks is I don't know what the shorthand is to type it in chat now. We'll keep looking at clothes then while we wait for Amaranth. Ooh, this armor is really cool. What armor is this? Oh, that looks really cool. What is this? Fierce Tyrant's Queen. Oh, is that PvP? PvP Zam. Cool. I'll invite you right now. I didn't need the name reminder, thank you. Oh, it says I can't find you. What the heck? Here, you know what? We'll do Party Finder. The comment is, hi. Private party, the password is 6969. Let me know if you were able to get in, Amaranth.
Yay!
All right, let's do this.
The Hero's Gauntlet.
That's so funny that they turned this into a dungeon.
Damn it! Hang on to something!
Well, let's go, Zivas! Can I go further? I can!
Ha! When I saw that airship come down, I had my suspicions, but it is you!
I'm Gun. I fancy now.
I do think that's pretty fun, though. It's like, it's a dungeon that is literally just you finding your way back to the main city. So it's like technically world map, but like not. They want to kill you, Amaranth! They want to kill you! I feel like lately I've been thinking so existentially, and I'm like, it sounds silly, but I'm thinking about how I'm playing this game, right? And I'm like, wow, I can't believe that I like won the lifetime lottery in which I can play this game with you guys in this day and age, and I can play like a game where I make a character and go on adventures with people from all around the world. Who would have ever thought that that's the life we could live today? If alternative realities exist, I wonder if there's a Kieran that's playing a game that's better than this. A different game, and like what he would be doing. But I'm happy that I have this one. I really like this game a lot. Ah! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. I see a knife. What are you holding? A knife? No! Ah! No, don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ellen! We won. They're not cute. This one I need though. Fail! Ooh! That's Mother! Wait, no, my legs are not giving leg. Okay. I can't change my equipment because we gotta take the picture. Frog! It's so cute, it really is bite-sized reminders of everything we did this entire journey. I'm gonna miss Shadowbringers. This way, my brave sapling! This way! Oh my god, that's so pretty! I'm excited for us to come back to the deep dungeon here, though. The deep dungeon is so beautiful. But that's gonna be like a while after, when we get to Dawn Trail. Come, my lovelies! Come and join the fun! Hey, hey, listen! Hey! Listen! Ink Mage? Wait, Pictomancer. Necromancer? That's not a class we have in this game. Unless... Oh, her tattoos look sick, though. Look at that. Oh dear, tired so soon? Very well, you may rest, but not in peace. That line is so funny. Such lovely blossoms of blood. Sunday, a day of rest, but not for me. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Pinch of pixie magic, and presto! A secret passage to Lakeland. Lakeland is so pretty with the purple greenery. I was walking at the park and I saw a tree with purple plants, and it made me think of Lakeland. Hello, Ginger. Hi, hi, hi. What's going on today? How you doing? Lag? Oh no! Doing blur? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm giving you a big virtual hug. I'm doing okay. I went on a walk this morning. I went to the park, did my walk. I have some Costco beignets, so that was good. You just got back from a walk? Walking is good. Walking helps me feel better and keeps my mind clear and my ligaments in motion. Limber, that's the word, limber. My ligaments in motion. You guys are gonna say that now from now on. You're gonna use it against me. Kieran, are your ligaments in motion? People are gonna think it's a ligma joke, but it's absolutely not. It's just because I said something stupid. That's what makes it funnier, is that it's the potential of ligma, but actually it's just I did not know how to phrase words. Oh, you know where I think I will go after stream? There is this bakery that I saw on TikTok that I want to try out. Maybe I'll go stop by there. Because we're keeping these streams to just doing the single patch. I think once I finish the patch stuff, I'll call it. I don't know, maybe I could do an evening stream. We'll see what I feel like. I wanted to stream yesterday because I was feeling such a mood. I was in like a, oh my god, guys, life is so beautiful. I want to share my joy with you guys kind of mood. And then I didn't stream. Things are, I will say, I definitely don't feel like I'm in my flop era anymore. But if anyone is going through a rough time right now, just know that there's nowhere to go but up. There's nowhere to go but pop if you're flopping. Does this game have class discrimination? For example, if the class is considered bad, is it hard to join or get accepted into raids? I don't do hardcore raiding content, but as far as I understand, the only restrictions that people would ask is, like, don't double up on classes. So if you want to play, like, Dragoon, make sure that your party doesn't have another Dragoon. Oh, a man! Oh! That being said, you can play the game, like, the normal content for story and stuff, completely with any class that you feel like. But when it comes to raiding content, it's mostly like a lot of people here will like pre-form their parties and like they'll look for people and like almost interview them to make sure that like the playstyle that they do fits and matches the team's like, you know, what they want to go for. But I don't do that content, so I would not know. Oh my god, a man!
Come, servants of darkness! I'll bathe in your vile blood!
You'll bathe? Is that an offer? That's the other thing, is that we're bound to get an expansion update to the game very soon. And when that happens, every class gets rebalanced. So it really just, it changes every time. Which I think is really funny that you say that, because Summoner was considered like so OP back then.
Darkness must die! Die! Die!
Oh! Oh! Hello?
My blood! It burns in my veins!
Oh, I see, I see. What a fun boss concept. I actually like that. Pepsis. I still don't know what Pepsis does. I actually don't remember anything about Sage, even though I did all of Endwalker with it.
Yay! This is what a superstar looks like.
The Crystal Tower. Oh my god, you guys were ready. Pepsi Max removes an applied shield and instead gives a heal. Not Pepsi Max. All right. Thank you guys for joining me for the dungeon. We have the trial if you guys want to stick around, but if you guys got to run, I totally understand. That being said, we have 4 more slots if anyone wants to join for the trial.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Oh, if you want a co-tank, that'd be great. And by co-tank, I mean take the main tank position.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Cardcaptor Urianger?
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Iconic!
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Make it a nice big opening, eh?
We'll do our best.
Finished? Then let's begin.
The way she immediately limit breaks, just like she wouldn't trust.
Short while earlier, in the ocular.
Tis done.
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last!
Yay, Reisner, he can come safely home!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent, excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not.
Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Reisner, get him! Destroy this flop! This Timo knockoff!
Go, Lucas! We must flee! But what is this?
Not Yako, kill him! I hate that that's become a stim. That's your little meow meow! Not this. We don't have the time for this. Oh.
My meow meow.
My friend, how did you...
We heard you moaning in the woods.
He took us unawares.
Oh! Oh, he's hardening. Oh my god, they look so crunchy. The textures. Up the resolution.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Alright, bye, Becklug.
But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh, shit!
Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
Like gacha summonings.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time. Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
He's trying to roll the banner unit in XXL. Do you even play XXL Wufia?
And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with. Thank you.
You know what? I totally forgot. I have an Android phone right now on me, so I might try downloading XXL on it.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh. He's doing the Aerith.
To the tower!
With your permission, I'd make a brief stop at the XIV gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Backlog's aid, if you understand. Were it not for them, we would not escape Elidibus, much less the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into the foe's clutches, Backlog gathered up the rest at the great risk to themselves.
Oh my god, they them!
I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty.
Let me go plug in my Android phone so that way it charges and I can download XXL after the stream ends. One second.
Warrior of Darkness! Exoc! Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Backlog lies wounded in the clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord! May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst. Spectres who appeared in the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes. The man who attacked Backlog is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the spectres. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understand? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Lena! I shall take charge of the matters in the city. Find Backlog, now! No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see. what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time.
He looks like he has Minecraft on his clothes.
I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would be even willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There's no time.
Look, his clothes look like Minecraft.
Perhaps a few words are in order. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, I need you to know that I'm in love with Cersei Costa and not you. I mean, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day? That hideous lump the good people of the Mean covered up with beautiful candles? And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard? Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I had made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you've kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Surely you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials. And you who will lead us through countless trials to
Lena, I don't know if you could read what... I don't know if you could read lips, but...
Whatever. So go, my lord. Do what you must. But take care.
Not voiced. They did Lena so dirty this entire expansion.
The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be inside within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections via his gacha credit card. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready.
Oh, oops. Wait, can I cancel that quest? Can I cancel that? No, we're just doing it? Okay. Oh my god, it's Castle Oblivion from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. This architecture is great for a dungeon, awful for like an actual place to like use.
We must keep climbing.
Oh. Oh my god, he fulfilled his purpose! He's turning into a Seath! He's a lamaty'i! Final Fantasy 13 girlies, where are we at?
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Oh my god, he's just like Sarah Farron.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Or Sid Reigns, or anyone else in Final Fantasy 13. Oh yeah, he definitely becomes a protagonist in Endwalker.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Oh, he wants me so bad. He wants me.
To trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Have you considered not being parasocial? I mean, why me?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning?
He's so in love. He's such a yearner.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
I don't think this is parasocial anymore. Now it's just social.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Wait, I just noticed his crystal rot. It's not actually textured to his skin. Look here.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end. I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence. Break!
He's turning them to stone!
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. I love how Elidibus and Emmett get all this, and then La Habrea was just there. Don't jump scare me with him.
However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Oh.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Why was I a hater again?
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent!
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
That's genuine, purebred Arbert! It's not from Temu, it's not from Wish, straight from the manufacturer!
You've no fight left to fight.
No. It will not end here. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this. What?
Fukami, activate!
Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars and the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
14, like the game. The Seat of Sacrifice. All right. Gamers, are we ready to play? Does anyone else want to join, or is it going to be me, Reisna, Owlin, and Amaranth? BGM 100%. My music is like, my audio is like at 25. These are the settings that I play with. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really fast. If anyone else wants to join, let me know. If not, then we'll do a ready check soon. I'm not at a computer for another 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Click, block, tick, tock. Oh no, you're good. You guys are good. Take your time. It's actually really cool if you look at the top left screen, or top right of the screen, you can hover over the weather and it says that there's a star shower. Can I edit my costumes here? Oh, I can. I think if I do draw Garrick for wool trade, it might be this costume. This one's like the one. Tower exit. How funny. I also like that this is just the Crystal Tower from A Realm Reborn. This is like where we fought Ammon. Ready? No problem. I just gotta check on Raisna and see if she's ready too. Oh! Wait, I should probably do that. Let me edit my inventory space for my armory. I'm gonna exit the tower really fast. I'm gonna take care of inventory stuff. Oh my god, wait, your glamour is so beautiful. Wait, this is so good. I've seen this before, but like, I love seeing it again. It's so funny because I don't play this game when I don't stream, so I have very few poetics, and my inventory slots are always full. The version from Emmett's cutscene's better. No, you're good. Yeah, I Raisin has to take care of some stuff, so I'm gonna go clear out my inventory while we're here. I'm not doing this without you. You're too important to me. I think my favorite theme from this expansion, I really like Titania. Baby's breath and butterfly swinging on sweet lullabies. Oh, these are just... A lot of these slots are just food that I don't need. I should take care of this too, because I always run out of my armory chest space. Ooh, I haven't touched Scholar in a bit. That'd be fun to play. I wonder how they're gonna change Scholar with the next expansion. It is a class that, like, I don't know. I'm interested in it, but I never go out of my way to play it until I did on stream. Oh no, I don't want to sell that. I'll sell that. I wish you could just get more inventory slots. Can you buy more? I'll buy more if I need to. Okay, I think we should be good for now. It's time. Oh my god, it looks so good. I need that. Look at Garrick. Oh, well, maybe not these pants, but you know, he needs it. He needs it. He needs it. He needs it. That is so yummy delicious. I know it's a level 100 BSM. That's why I've been trying to level... Here, let me see my classes. I've been trying to level up my crafters, but then the best way to do it is if we finish Endwalker. So I'm waiting to finish Endwalker. But you just need to buy... You don't even need to be level 100, do you? Can't you just buy it with scripts if you have enough? You're pushing through Endwalker MSQ so you can sit and do crafters while I wait on you guys. That's funny. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game to the point where you can just play on your own, but I'm just like... It's so funny how I've fallen behind. I'm really glad that you ended up liking the game a lot, though. That being said, I love this game, yeah, just a little bit. So the game plan that we have here is I want to finish Shadowbringers before we get to FanFest type season. And then on the topic of falling behind, I'm 4 hours late. Hi, you're not late. You're fine. You got lives to live. So I'm planning to finish Shadowbringers relatively soon before FanFest type season. And then we should finish Tokyo Mirage Sessions in about 2 streams. We just have to do chapter 5 and then the last chapter. And then we'll be starting Fire Emblem The Blazing Blade on April 20th. And then I think afterwards, we're pretty much caught up on what I want to do. I think I would want to, between Xenosaga and Trails in the Sky, does anyone have any like vibes that they would want to go for? Other than that, I think we should be relatively close to catching up to what I want to do. Have I ever played No More Heroes? I don't personally have any interest in it. The only thing I like about that franchise that like I would be gravitating towards is there's this one artist that just draws a lot of Travis and makes him like hot. You'd watch a playthrough of Xenosaga? I think, yeah, I mean, considering that I'm streaming pretty much every day, I could go for either. I think Xenosaga will probably take us about maybe a month or 2. My only concern is just that it's going to be a rough play. Playthrough of a mainline SMT. We did SMT5 last year. Or was that 2 years ago now? I don't know. But I really, if I can, I think I would like to do SMT4. No, girl, you're good. Do you think you can run the trial with us, or do you think you have to tap out? Oh my god, wait, you're so right! Tomodachi Life! Tomodachi Life's coming up! But I don't think Tomodachi Life is gonna be like it's gonna take us a lot of streams. I think Tomodachi Life's gonna be like, maybe like a couple of streams that I feel like doing, and then we'll be good. Once it starts feeling repetitive, then I'm like, okay, I don't think we need to stream this. But what I was thinking we could do for Tomodachi Life is like we do a we'll do like the GPL eliminations where we'll do a channel point goal, and every time we hit the channel point goal is when we make a new knee for Tomodachi Life. Hi Von Zernius, welcome in. Is there anything you've done that you're proud of? I know it's still early, but still, I'll answer after you did if you want to know. A lot of things. I think the culmination of being here right now is like, I'm super proud of. Oh, this year, I survived. I think that's the most important. I survived. I got laid off from my day job. And I'm still here. Has Fortune's We've gotten a release date yet? No, they still haven't announced anything yet. I think that's something you should be proud of too, because a lot of people don't understand how hard it is to live in this era that we are in right now. Be proud of that. Would the Tomodachi be exclusive to GPL Pokemon? No, I think it'd also be fun to pick characters or things that are relevant to our community here. Yeah, honestly, give yourself a pat on the back, because also I'm sure a lot of us here have had days where we wake up and we're like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to be me right now. Not in like a, I want to like potentially do something harmful, right? It's just a, I don't like, the mood is I don't want to be me. And I think if you're able to push past that and still live your life and be here in this moment right now, that's something to be proud of. Not to like make it sound like a throwaway answer, but like considering like full transparency, this has been such a hard year for me. I think I'm pretty proud of everything that I've been able to push past. All right, let me pop a ready check and see if we're good to go. If not, we're good. I'm not in any hurry. Okay, let's do this. Dang, there was 4 trials already? Tomodachi Life Kieran, Sim Kieran, Diddle Kieran all on the island, and they're all trying to make out with each other. Yeah, it's rough out there. You started drawing again after 5 years of break, and then I made 38 drawings. Oh, you know what? The drawing streams are something that I'm proud of, too. I picked up drawing again. That's a good one, too. But if anyone has any achievements they want to talk about, feel free. While we're waiting for this queue. Proud of how far you've gotten this year? Yeah! D&D homebrew campaign? Ginger, I don't think that's the truth at all. I think you are literally putting yourself on the path that you were destined to be in right now. That is something you should be proud of. Eight sessions? That's crazy. It's hard to get even 1 session scheduled. Baby's first gold credit card. Travel insurance will be good because I'll attend FanFest in Europe. Yay!
I will strike you down.
Fukami!
Airline miles? I want airline miles. I want to go back to Japan. I want to go back to Japan so bad.
This battle shall be our last.
Ah! The fake out of sending your party to 1 HP is always so scary. No, I moved! I'm dumb. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, gotta be moving, you gotta be moving, you gotta be moving.
Be gone, Sword of Shadow!
The warrior of light imbues his blade with fire!
Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh wait, I moved like an idiot.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
A triangle? Ow! No, no lag spike, no! Damn it, international internet.
No matter. If you will not fall, then you will be banished instead! Rift swallow you!
Oh?
Here, where we Asians have been forced to retreat, time.
Oh my god, oh my god! Ah, 3, 2, 1! 1! Wait, we reset? Oh. If one, oh, okay, got it. Okay.
This battle shall be our last.
Me fighting for my life, spamming my buttons. Oh!
Begone, Sword of Shadow!
A blade made with blizzard.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh shit, I forgot to move! No, I'm dumb!
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Oh, did we skip Bahamut? Okay, cool. Can my turbo controller work? Oh my god, turbo controller, I love you. Turbo controller, I love you. Did you guys see that? It was like a Gatling gun. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart.
And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
You! It cannot be!
A twink! A gay rat! Oh my god! We all know who does that limp wrist as a goodbye.
Warriors of light!
Did y'all pick up on who that was?
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
I love that though. It's such a subtle nod. And it's such strong storytelling, isn't it? We didn't need to hear any words, we just needed to see the motion, and we immediately knew. That's so, I love that. And that's what's so great about this game.
Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh no! Oh no, Amaranth, your internet! At least we skipped phase 1. You're good, you're good. Oh. Huh. Ooh.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh, good lord.
Grant me strength.
To the limit. I love that. Nice.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
You're shocked that we're fighting him now? Yeah, typically how the storylines go is that you have like the base story from when the expansion first releases, and then technically the story keeps going until point 3, patch point 3. Patch point 3 is what's considered like the actual end of the story.
Darkness must be destroyed.
And then point 4 and point 5 are set up for the next expansion. So it's always like that. I didn't realize that was like the whole thing until someone mentioned it to me when I was doing Dawn Trail stuff. Why are we fighting Warrior of Light? Okay, so essentially what is going on right now is we are fighting this dude who is like the last survivor of like the ancient race of humans or living beings, and he is basically the bad guys want to they're quote unquote bad guys, but hold on.
I will not.
He sees himself as the good guy and he sees us as the bad guys, and we see ourselves as the good guys and we see him as the bad guy. That's essentially the TLDR. Yay! Wait, don't I have... Oh, I don't have it on him. I have it on Orion. All right, thank you guys for playing with me. Y'all gotta run, go do your life, go be adults. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh my god, Reisna. All right, go run. I love you, girl.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
Oh! Meow meow time!
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Ooh! Oh my god, it's just like the ending of Cardcaptor Sakura! I know now without a doubt that Yaoi is light! Oh my god, the Disneyland castle!
This.
My food gummies.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Sorry, I had to.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th umbral calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Move, I'm gay.
You could have asked me earlier. I promise.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Just ask the millions of artists on Twitter. Yes, I do believe you.
Yes.
You know what? I see the appeal. I see why people love him. He's very, like, ultimate ML interest coded. See, look at how many people here call him their husband. He's like the poster boy of an Ultimate game. Like, he would be the main canon love root.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Give him his EpiPen. It kind of looks like one, but I also have not seen many in my life. He's fulfilled his purpose. He's crystallized into a Sith. Where's Leona Lewis when you need her? No, because this is giving Persona 3! Now it's giving Persona 3!
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Lena's not gonna be happy.
Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. And the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. So about the Eden Raid series.
Garrick, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved.
I only did as you asked.
I suppose you did. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmet Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are.
There you are!
My friend, we are given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed?
Oh, lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what happened. Where's the Exarch? Oh.
Just show the crystal! Just show the crystal! Show the EpiPen!
Oh, I see. Garrick, will you please show me his EpiPen? Yes, both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief.
then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process recesseth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source of Garrick, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of his accommodation.
So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I've drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there's no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body tea accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things can go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so. In fact, regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem.
As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. When I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Volthree, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise.
Hi, Sugi.
I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, we have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance.
Oh my god! That's such a good speech! Does that not make you want to believe? Oh, that was so good! There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's secretly been alive as long as I've been in hiding.
I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there's no guarantee we can return. If anyone has any unfinished business like the Eden Raids, now's the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon.
There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child?
I've been meaning to get some flowers. For Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them. And then we can go to Navartha Rank together. One last time.
A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. As you probably guessed, I'm probably going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells. The XIV does, if only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Ulrich's doing. Okay, so you can unlock Eden after you finish all this stuff. They just basically treat it as if it was the time that it was meant to be, like timeline-wise. Ulrich? Ulrich! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again! Quickly, Garrick, we have to find him!
Oh, Alize, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Ulrich, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? I'm sad that we're leaving Reen. She's like Lise 2.0. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Ulrich's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late, just like me. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh? I wasn't aware he had family here. Girl, that's Teslene's grave. He doesn't. It's Teslene. The sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No. It isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will continue to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way to return home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. I hate goodbyes. I hate goodbyes. I hate goodbyes. I'm so sentimental. But I know everyone will be happy for you.
truly happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues. And no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that we need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true. So never forget them. And neither will I. This is why Alice is my favorite. It's a final, that's the thing, it's a final goodbye, you know? What? I'm not crying. Just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go and check in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Take care. Thank you for coming to see Halric, Garrick. And Tesleen as well. She did always enjoy having visitors. None were more welcome than you and Alice. Oh, Tesleen. See, the thing is, I don't blame you for being attached to Tesleen. Like, Tesleen was such a strong character that even if we had such minimal time with her, she left that impact. She really sets off the driving force for this story. Wait, we gotta say goodbye to the Chais!
Oh, Alpha, no!
Diva!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Diva, don't cry!
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear!
Again, I am so happy with how they characterized the Chais. It could have easily been, like, so awful. Especially Dulia Chai. I'm very happy with how they characterized her. And Chai Nuz is also so good.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
I hear the airship crashed in Almarang. Never mind, the important thing is that you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade of it.
Oh, thank goodness you can still return! If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now! Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us.
I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarian will be poorer for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I'm confident we will find a way forward.
'Tis a strange feeling, Garrick. To stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. Struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norvrent, of every soul I met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Forgive me. I realize that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alize said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite all right now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Oriange next. Given his conversance for the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. Such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. Alpha, no, I don't know if we will talk to any of these people again besides Reen when we do Eden. When we do Eden after I finish everything else. It's so funny, like, Endwalker, like, okay, I'll do it, but I'm really looking forward to playing through Dawn Trail again. I genuinely really liked Dawn Trail. It's actually really crazy that we did all of Dawn Trail and then we replayed everything up till Dawn Trail again within the cycle span of Dawn Trail existing.
Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest even as mine own occupation draws to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home this 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Naught more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it hath lost his radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body T, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no—
Oh my god!
I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever wilt thou find the Amaro in Wokendorf. My thanks, Garrick.
That's so sad!
Ah, full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of a strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Hi, Doodlehead. Bye, Kara.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days.
Hi, Modise. Welcome in.
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Tell your friends you love them. You never know. Just tell them.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Let's go, Ishikawa! Also, I'm gonna ruin this moment. Seto has diva lashes. Look at them. Look upon them.
Thank you, Garrick, for taking care of Ardbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home.
Oh my god, I love the Amaro! Maybe it's because I like crows. But there's something about the Amaro that just like really endear me to them. Ardbert would have complimented his new lashes. Natsuko Ishikawa, you genius. You genius, don't ever stop writing. Don't ever stop writing. She just knows how to make the girls and gays cry. Have a good cathartic cry. Man, right?
Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think, as Ardbert liveth on in thee. So too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrend. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow, for especially gay. The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, and I suspect Yashtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss.
What's this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger think me so slovenly? A nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in some order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone, save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
There, I got your screenshot especially.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
So if you were in her place, we're just never seeing her again. She's staying in the first.
I forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Ah!
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
I need to pin this. It's so ugly. Wait, let me show you what this emote looks like on my end. It looks so ugly.
Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm in cold days. And there's the herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, could you make it for her, perhaps? And above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she's strong, but I've also heard that she dies every single freaking expansion. What the hell's wrong with that?
Honestly, he's a boy in the body tea of a man. Anyway, it is time that we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the XIV to Nabatha Ray. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. You wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I learned during my time here. I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. The other thing for context you guys have to remember, I think you guys understand, but for anyone that's watching, is that canonically, the other scions have lived here multiple years. So, like, they've laid roots, and it's like the longer that you stay in a place, the harder it is to say goodbye. Because every year that you stay longer, you form an even stronger attachment.
Hey, you two? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabartharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley.
That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but all I reckon it might be the time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys.
You ask me, we'd better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shaft.
Well, that's genius! Why didn't I think of that?
Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai News, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things.
We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley.
Garrick, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me the others are waiting for us.
Oh, that's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be.
Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere?
Well, you could say that.
So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, and I don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after. Will she?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium, and I also have a girlfriend that you can meet if you play the Eden Raid series. And I don't want for anything. Besides which, I've no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot! Right? So please don't worry. I'll be fine. Really.
If you say so. Being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. The choice was mine. I'm not sure I could bear be parted from my family.
No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet, except when we do the Eden Raid series because I still exist in the Eden Raid series. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I ever neglected them.
Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, is anything you need? Anything at all? So call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone.
Shall we then?
If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together.
Reen! I love Reen! I'm so sad this is goodbye! Again, the thing that hits hardest about this world is that because it is not directly related to the canon universe, once we leave here, they very rarely use it again. Like, spoiler, kind of not spoilers, like, we will come back and visit, but it's very rare that we come back here and see everyone again.
Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel... lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. I'm not sure if I can even do that.
I'll be there with you.
Right. Thank you, Kieran. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. In and out.
Hello, are we gonna say goodbye to Fail? Hello?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when I graduated college. There are so many people I said goodbye to, and so many that I have not seen since.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown. and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, Lena!
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium. With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Hi, Adudu. Oh my god. A meow meow. Look! A meow meow!
Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Garrick? All right. Let's not keep the others waiting.
Ah, Master Garrick. I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. I'm informed that you yourself may yet return. I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me.
Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru worry long enough. I'm gonna miss Reen again so much. I love her. That's my girl. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it.
How many times have we assembled thus in this storied chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be complete were he standing before us, with Emmett Selk smirking and farting in the wings.
Urianger, you shady!
Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me, so long as it serves you in some way. I'll be satisfied.
Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it.
It would have been so cool if she became a gunbreaker post Shadowbringers, but she does not.
Oh, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin.
Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, I gotta pee really fast. Give me a second. BRB. Okay, let's do this.
Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
His EpiPen!
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
I tripped! Oh no!
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Oops, I tripped and dropped only Y'shtola's EpiPen.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Now, especially, you know you don't want to do that, because if Runar found out that Y'shtola's EpiPen broke, you would devastate him for the rest of his life. And you know that you would not want that to happen.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I'm gonna drop them off and come back and say hi. I'm just a teleport away. Isn't it such a good song? Come, your body tea, they wait for you. EpiPen.
did it? Are we?
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Gotta go by!
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
And that nasty bread.
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Oh yeah, Girly Pop does not know. She doesn't know. Diva doesn't know either.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Don't lose that! That's so important!
When you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
The fruit gummy!
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
Ew, not those ugly clothes!
it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Why is Urianger a Chuny Bill?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Can you fix Alize's, please? Hers is the worst.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams.
Oh.
They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
She's right, it's so ugly.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
It's true, their Endwalker outfits are their best ones. Mind you, Thancred, Urianger, and Y'shtola are in those outfits for the next 10 years.
Any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Cryo Diva!
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
This is my favorite outfit out of this batch.
We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Graha, really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Diva.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
I do like Graha's new outfit. It's probably my favorite. I said that if I was going to cosplay anyone from this game...
So it was that a new adventure began.
It would actually be this Graha. Ew, ew, ew! Stinky, 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 stinky!
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Ew! Even stinkier!
That securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
They have not cleaned the bodies out of that room!
And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money! Money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled. To live unrecognized, to die forgotten.
If this flop, the king of the flops, does not know who you are, you're worse than a Kaya.
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Ew! His face animations! The busted Bob!
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Ugh, nasty! So I was gonna say, like, after going through all these cutscenes, as someone that is not a Grahatia girly, I kind of understand why his personality really becomes, like, he just really becomes an uke after this point onward. Because it's like, when he's Crystal Exarch, right? Like, he's assuming the position of someone with authority and power because he needs to be, because no one else will take that position. And, like, he needs to set the example. But now that he doesn't have that burden anymore, like, he can just finally be who he truly wanted to be in himself. And what he really wanted to be was a giga bottom twink. So, like, I respect that about him. No, but I get it. I understand why people really like him. And his character, the arc that he goes through, how much of a positive influence you are. That being said, he's just not my tea. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Garrick, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it'd be better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades. I will now worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect that I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings when I was a big brat. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. See? It provided me with a focus. Oh my god, LSE! A constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would have been of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before now, I am now a scion. An inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, we have an unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we can overcome all trials. We've always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up Meistel! Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? If he's a Lassie, then Arbert's Roxas? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead and with it after all. The artisans of the mean have come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. Makes no difference what name they give it. They still did it. Right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me. Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. I'm not thinking about them, I'm thinking about you, baby! Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body tea. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. All right. So we are officially completed with Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, hold on. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body tea around some more. Need to get it used to the new tricks I learned in the first. To that end, I'll round up Hooray and his crew for a sport of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as a senpai, I'm obligated to train him as well. Thanks to your reports, it is known that all is well in the source, but
It's a relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I would like to thank Estinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away. It seems that he's not been heard from of such late. Such is his way. Well, okay, bye, Goffino. Yeah, 5.3 took 6 hours. I am not surprised because, like I said, point 3 is usually like the finale of the main story of the expansion. 5.4 onwards, even though I know you've experienced it already, but 5.4 onwards is set up for Endwalker. Just like how once you finish Endwalker, obviously the end of base Endwalker is not the end of Endwalker. We still have 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, and then 6.4 is actually when they introduce the character that's in Dawn Trail. So, all from here on out, it's gonna be set up for Endwalker, but we are still technically in Shadowbringers. So, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciated it as always. I hope you guys had fun playing with me as much as I always have fun playing with you guys. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys want to join the Discord server, there is a channel point redeem that you guys can do, but you guys have to be over the age of 18 if you're watching me, or else. Thank you, guys. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Let's go ahead and raid Light. He's playing Marvel the Rival right now, so if you guys want to go ahead and send some love his way, give him some hi, hey, hey, some blankies, all that good stuff. I think this stream went on long, so I think I'm not gonna stream tonight, but I will stream tomorrow. What will it be? I don't know. But either way, remember to be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, be the change you want to see in the world, and most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much, and I hope you have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend. Take care, guys. Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.